Hello, welcome to part 2 of the Trackmania Wii playthrough. How are all of you beautiful people doing? Starting off with emotes only chat. Great. Alright then. But yeah, welcome welcome Level Code. Welcome Bottomless. Welcome Despacito. Welcome Micro Redstoner. Welcome Spider Fun. Welcome Kenzie. Welcome Volty. Welcome Calvin Pizza. Hope all of you are having a nice day. If you are not having a nice day, I hope I can make your day a little better. Yes, Toto Wia. Moving on to where we left off, which was Desert Day 5, where we need a 12.51. And start the timer, and we continue. Now, since it is at the start of the stream, maybe I'll actually have some freaking energy left to focus so I can actually get this all the time. Because yesterday I couldn't manage. That was a little jank. That's a 1060 or a 1265, I mean. So that's already a pretty good start. Have you brought the programmer socks? No, I have not. What happens to emotes only? Well, it only lasts for like a minute. So then I turn it off after a minute. It's not permanent. Also, why do you guys want me to buy the programmer socks? Do you want to see me wearing the programmer socks or what? Also, I forgot to turn the game sound on.
Emotes only lost at 3 minutes. Now it's just Scam XTD.
I know they only last one. Well, emotes only used to last 2 minutes. Mute time used to last 3 minutes. And then Dutch time always lasted 1 minute, but I now just all equalize it to 1 minute. You know, if you want permanent emotes only chat, or well, for this stream, you're gonna have to give a little more than channel points, I'll tell you that much. Can you make buy programmer socks a sub goal? I mean, strictly buying them, sure. I can do that. I'm always asking for money level code. And Junkun, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the follow, thank you. But yeah, you guys know me. Every time there's something that isn't justified by just channel points, there's always got to be the question of real money. Rust is the best language. I have never used Rust. I have no idea. Scratch enjoyers. Nice. Just get the programmer stocks for your final exam on your last year in university. Honestly, that is fair. That would be a great thing to do. Problem is that the final exam for me is a project, so that doesn't really work. Unless I do unless I wear it for like the final presentation, in which case I don't think they're gonna like that. But that would be funny. Just wear them for the entire time during the project. Alright, that's also a possibility. Epic flip. You found a coincidence. That's an interesting way of phrasing finding something. Ooh, barely touched the inside. Hello, Togu guy. Team DS Desert A5 is equally hard as this Desert A5. Alright then. Hello, deaf guy, I have come for your soul. I see.
Funny, yesterday it showed at the top gift as your name since you gifted 1 sub, but today it's gone again XDD.
Yeah, I saw it as well, Micro Red Center. I remember yesterday, like, it scrolls above the chat, like, oh yeah, Micro Red Center 2, Totomania TM1, and now it's just Micro Red Stoner and there's no Totomania to be seen. Nice wall clipping. Come on. Ah, it doesn't even make it over. Can I please make the start? Alright. Not good enough. And Fabez, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Next sub, go get world record on AO1. No, thank you. I'll settle for sub 24. That was a really good lineup, but I started turning way too late. You did not... You did the track count wrong yesterday as well. There are 170 tracks, not 156. I don't freaking remember. Come on, that has to be it. Yep, 28! At 28! What? Not just beaten it, I crushed it! My god! I was stuck at 61! And we needed a 51! And I lowered it to a 28! My god! Alright then. Well, moving on, I guess. Holy shit. Snow A5. How are you playing Trackmania Wii? Using an emulator. Exclamation mark TMW download if you want to try playing it for yourself. You can then find the download links to both the game and the emulator to play the game. And although you can connect a Wiimote through Bluetooth, which I have done for for a previous Wii game, I am now just playing with keyboard because it's significantly more comfortable compared to playing with the Wiimote. Weak? What do you mean weak? I can call you weak. You're stuck at home. Really, geez, I have tried motion controls. I did motion controls for one track, got the Alta medal, and then gave up on motion controls because they're a pain. Save a real Wii yourself when you have the control. Yeah, I have a Wii. It's even better. You know how I was using the sensor bar? Because the way the Wiimotes work for like aiming at the screen is they just need something that emits infrared, which usually is the sensor bar. But you can also find other alternatives. You can use 2 candles, true. The way I use the sensor bar when playing on the emulator is I have the Wiimote connected to my PC, which is then like used by the emulator. Then I have my actual Wii plugged in for the sensor bar to use for my Wiimote for the emulator. But at least that way I can actually play the game on my PC rather than having it on the Wii and then not being able to stream it or whatever. It's a great setup. That's a good run. Is it Alta medal? Yes, it is. Cool. Rally A5. How not to have to buy a capture card. Exactly. Yeah, capture cards are pretty expensive, I think. And either way, I would not, like... If you were to use it a lot, then yeah, it's a fair to buy it. But if you don't, like, I definitely wouldn't, then that would be a waste of money. Also, hello Unlia, and hello Vexter. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow as well. Unlia, Unli, I don't freaking know. Multilingual brain going crazy at usernames pronunciation. Oh, that's a terrible end, but at least it's gold. And Samuel ZK, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Floating signs. Where floating sign? Oh, yep, no, that's full floating, never mind. I was like, it has some support pillars. What are the support? Oh, it is more. Yeah, no, the signs of support pillars that are being supported by absolutely nothing. Now, it's nice not having support pillars, but it doesn't really work if those support pillars are also floating. You know, I need to improve on the start. And then on this part. The sign is air deceleration. Well, not minus. It would be positive a million or something. Because then the car starts floating. If you have minus a million, it will fly away into outer space. Is Rally Wii worse or better than PC Rally? I think the main issue with this rally is the fact that it feels like you have steering strength times 5. The car rotates so fast, it's not great. But the rest of the physics are alright, I guess. Like, the rest of the physics is just on the same level as United Rally. But yeah, because of this, the extreme steering strength, this one is definitely worse. So I probably need to gain time, mainly on this start. I just don't know how. Because I can do that, but then I lose speed. Okay, hugging a wall is not an option. That turn is quite annoying. Okay, there's like one great line I can have in the first turn. But anything other than that line is gonna turn to shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that turn is also shit. Well, I touched, but I guess I still improved as well. It's not auto metal though. This is another quite challenging auto metal, I feel like. Probably not as bad as Desert A5, considering I can also still improve on these lines. And I can just clip every single platform ever, apparently. Wait, I touched there? Huh. Okay, maybe the auto metal is just a clean run, and getting a clean run is already incredibly challenging because it's rally. Yeah, but that run touched and it just ends with more speed because it doesn't slide as much. It just does a tactical wallbang essentially. I mean, you can probably bind Wiimote tilt to wheel steering, or I guess steering wheel to tilting your Wiimote, and then you would be able to play with a wheel. Even better, literally just tie your Wiimote to the wheel and then use it. That would work. You don't even need to connect your wheel, just literally just stick your Wiimote like stuck to your wheel. That would also already work. It'd be dumb, but it would work. Yo, race that. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Yo, that was 0.03. There's no way that was 0.03, but alright. That was at most 0.01. Yeah, tactical wallbang is too strong, man. And that's a not so tactical wallbang. Wait, my car... It's climbed the platform behind the finish. I like it. Been in the shadows, been good, thank you. How about you? I have also been just fine, thank you. Ljubomir Bailey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That end is annoying. Actually, rally is just annoying. Did you know that in Super Mario Odyssey Koopa freerunning, times that are more precise than frames are calculated backwards? This means that a run that is 1/3 of a frame slower, one being 0.01 faster, but only 2/3 of the time. Huh. I think I understand what you mean, and that sounds jank as shit. But is that just like a bug, or is that somehow intended? I don't think that doesn't sound intended for a slower run to be faster. I touched the ball twice. That was a really good start. I was already 0.23 ahead. Can you stop crashing instead of the last turn? I'm trying, alright. I'm doing my best. Now we're slower. Can still save time even when being slower though, just because of because of touching the last turn. That's kind of painful. But then I got this run. That was actually a pretty decent run up to that point. No, I was ahead, so that's already good. Yeah, the wallbang is pretty annoying, but it is faster because otherwise you're sliding for the entire turn. Okay, please be enough. Sick, cool, nice. Got him. Yo, be on bark. Why is it? Why is it? Why was that slowed down? Why is it? The FPS drops to. Why is my FPS dropping so bad? What? It cannot handle the start. Does this map have too much scenery or something? They just doesn't like it. What? I don't know. What is caused? Oh, what causes it? I mean, if I lower the graphics, it's not gonna be nice 1080p anymore. And into the water we go. I mean, do I have any nice settings? What is... Okay, there's some settings here with like shaders and stuff. I don't know if that's any useful. I don't know what some of these settings mean, so I'm just gonna not touch them. But yeah, I'm leaving the resolution at 1080p because otherwise, you know, that's gonna be major quality loss. I'll just leave it at this. Well, it's only on this stage, so it's probably fine.
Wii is too Vic XTD.
Yes, the Wii is too weak. I mean, yeah, quality loss is going to be more FPS, I know. But it's also going to be a big lack of resolution. Also, Robin is here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The track was built by Riolo. Oh no. Speaking of Riolu, but then the other Riolu, the Pokemon. Yesterday, me and a friend were looking at Japanese Pokemon names, and my god, some of those names are stupid. Like, you have like Sandslash and Sandshrew, the other way around, maybe evolution-wise, but yeah. Sandshrew is literally just called Sand. I don't remember exactly what Sandslash was called, but it was also just something with sand. Oh, I've got an error. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe CPU thread too fast. Ignore. I hope that doesn't influence the emulation. But yeah, there was also was a Pokemon called Showers, Thunders, and Booster. If anyone wants to take a guess at what those Pokemon are, go ahead. I can tell you that they are all Gen 1 Pokemon. So you have Showers, Thunders, and Booster. The answer is the evolutions of Gen 1. So that's Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Oh, it just froze. Oh, it crashed. Okay, I don't think I should have ignored that error. Oops. Okay, the volume might be loud now, by the way. Okay, volume is adjusted, we're fine. It probably saves my progress so far. Yeah, we're good. Might crash the game 81%. Yep, this is now Chaos mod. Yeah, once again just lags. There's something about this stage, man.
Be careful, the car in the loading screen is crashing into UXDD.
Oh my god. Please be Ultra Metal so I can just get away from this track. Shit, that's not Ultra Metal. Okay, I've got a better idea. Can I just... I can't select none. Why can't I select... Okay, just raising a bronze against bronze doesn't solve it. And thank you for the bits, Minecraft Stoner. God, it's so... Dude, it's gonna crash again. Can I just shortcut that without actually losing much speed? Maybe. I'm just waiting for it to give me the error again. That's probably good. There we go. Alright, we can get out of this track before it crashes my game again. Moving on to the B series. Sick. It only took 5 hours to beat the A series. That is actually very long. I'm worried for the difficulty of some of these auto times now. Oh, bruh. What do you think of my AA1 reactor boost real ticket? Like on the scale from yawn to wicked. It was pretty freaking good. I wonder whether it actually is, well, faster, because if you get a really good zoop from the reactor boost on like the slope, I don't know if it's still gonna be faster. Nice shortcut. Oh, that's cool. I click change track. Oops. Is the editor as good as Team DS? Editor in this game is actually really nice. I mean, of course, again, you like don't have a scroll wheel to like easily change the height level and stuff, but the editor works really well. That's just ultimate. Alright then. Yeah, even for like all the platform blocks with like the blue walls and stuff, you can just place those all at the same time. You don't need to manually place the platform block and then wall on one side, wall on the other. You can place all 3 of those blocks like as if it were one block. But you can also still place them individually if you want to, so you can actually like make the proper variations for like A1 where it goes from a, well, 1 wide platform to a 3 wide platform after a turn. You can still do that as well. So yes, really good editor. No gold medal. Come back. Oh shit. Oops. Tactical wallbang. Doesn't seem to be faster, but I don't care. Tactical wallbang nonetheless. Oops. Yeah, dirt in this game does not have a lot of grip now. Like you just keep on sliding and sliding and never freaking stop until you're out of the turn. What game is this? This is Trackmania Wii, built to race. Hello, Hashker. Nice. You know, I was just full steering there and we still slid out. What are these physics? Trackmania Wii physics. Oh yeah, Brienbark, that is there since, well, like 2 weeks ago. I finally changed it to, well, something custom rather than the standard channel point icon. We now have gears. That's good speed. Now, is it auto? No, it's not. Alright then. But yeah, Brienbark, basically how that icon came to be was me being bored, spending about an hour photoshopping my own logo, and then turning, well, part of the logo into channel points thing. But hey, it works, so I'll take it. Cat is sleeping on my lap. Aww. You're now forbidden by cat law to move. You shall not stand up until the cat has awoken. Okay, wallbang loses too much speed. You know, honestly, this dirt is just like the ice you find in the snow environment. That's basically what it is. So I wonder if you can shortcut in one way or another. Wait, what the hell? But what is his slope? How do physics work? Interesting. Yeah, true. I guess the dirt does keep my car clean. That is a thing. So I wonder if you can like... You know, I doubt that's actually going to work, but if it does, that's freaking amazing. If you can make that exit, that is an insane strat. Name of this track, this is Stadium B2? Or is it already B3? I don't freaking know. No, I already got B1. Yeah, see, it's B2. World record is 29:11. That's decently fast, yeah. Unfun fact, this game has bonus, I know. I read it on the wiki as well beforehand. But it's gonna be fine. World Dragon does not do the turn like that? Alright, well then it's FWO. FWO. Why did I suddenly go Dutch? Yes. It's gonna be FWO possibility. You know, sure, it was a wicked and all. But damn, I did not want that. Couldn't they have like moved it over one block or made it too wide so I, you know, would hit my head instead of slamming into the side? What is my speed?
To keeps forgetting that this isn't stunts mode.
Oh, this isn't stunts mode? I didn't know. Dutch people are too tall. Fair enough. See, Dutch people are already tall on average, and that I'm even above the average. It's great. That's quite fast. It's not a hot time though? Alright. Okay, level code, that sounds a lot different than, you know, what the topic we were talking about. Wondering how tall you are and saying I'm still questioning my size sound like two wildly different things. No, they don't. You're just weird. Alright then. Yeah, no one brought more riddles, I noticed as well. I mean, I can ask, do people have more riddles? We were doing riddles at the end of yesterday's stream. We can do more riddles. Riddles are fun. Yikes. Riddle me this, what happens if I were to press this button? Good question. You launch nuclear missiles into outer space. En it's Dutch time. Well, now I know. Nu weet ik wat er gebeurt als je die knop indrukt. Namelijk, ik zal Nederlands praten voor een minuut. Dus ik hoop dat jullie ervan genieten. Dan is het natuurlijk wel leuk als ik ook daadwerkelijk wat te vertellen heb ofzo. Maar ik heb momenteel niet veel te zeggen. Maar ik zal mijn best doen alsnog deze minuut een beetje vol te praten, want dan heb je er tenminste wat aan. Want je hebt natuurlijk wel al die punten opgespaard. En het is natuurlijk wel leuk als je daadwerkelijk iets aan hebt. In plaats van dat je vervolgens al die 2500 punten gewoon zo de prullenbak in gooit. Oh nee. Nee, mijn snelheid. Yep. Can you speak English? No. Also, yeah, the minute is over, so Dutch time is also over. Yeah, nice button, Brion. It indeed gives the people the ability to speak Dutch. Impressive. And hello, Auto One Legit Alto, yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Also, don't you need to change your tags from English to Dutch when having Dutch time? Tongue.
Mike Redstone and Vexter realizing the exact same thing, and I'm just gonna say no. I don't even know what the rules are on Twitch tags. If you can actually get punished if you select wrong tags. I don't think so. I don't think they give a shit. Also imagine if I actually had to switch the tag every single time I had a Dutch time. That would be way too much of a bother. Just have both tags, that would work, but I mainly speak English, and with mainly I mean over 99%. So don't think the Dutch tag really counts. What team you have, what track and team you have, should I PB on? Go CO8. CO8 is fun. If I even remember which one it is. Star Stadium E. That track is dog shit. I remember it, and I also remember it being bad. Yeet. So what is the ultimate on this? You know what? I have a command. I can use it. If it actually loads. It always takes a while. Okay, it's literally not loading. Well, alright then. Yeah, Vexture, it's a great track. It is actually kind of fun to hunt though. It's 30 seconds flat, so really, I need 0.04. Bruh, I lose so much speed at the end. People also used to call me Auto on Discord before I changed my username there. Fair enough. I mean, that's generally the case. Like, if you have a username that has, like, well, slightly longer, and then just has one word sticking out, they're probably just gonna call you that. Like I also have with my username, well, with Toto Troll, I also just get called Toto, because why would you also pronounce the troll? Toto is generally unique enough to not be confused with other people. Although there are at least 2 other Totos playing Trackmania. But that's fine. I'm the most known one anyway. I mean, yeah, you have Toto Street, and then there is the other Toto. But it's unique enough, because generally you don't see me together with either of those. An exception maybe when I'm like playing Khaki, because I know they play Khaki as well. You know, if need be, if it's in Trackmania 2020, you can always call me Toto instead of Toto. Yeet. Nice freaking drifting. I have many names, oh no. My speed. I need to enter that turn slightly earlier. that turn is just shit. Wallbang is better, but I need to wallbang the dirt fence rather than the, well, the road border. Just like there. But then I still need to get a little lucky as well. Wicked. Now, who decided to make these auto medals so hardcore? I completed the A series, or the white series, whatever, at around 5 hours. We're now half an hour later. And we're on the second track. Why are these medals so good? That one looks hard coded though. A lot of auto times are a flat time. Interesting. Now I do wonder how they, calculated it. Imagine they just took gold medal times every time and then just times some factor to like calculate the auto time. Which is a terrible idea, but that could be something to do to calculate it. How does the game feel? It's alright actually. Now physics aren't perfect, but compared to Trackmania DS, which I was playing last week, it feels perfectly fine. Of course, lack of drifting makes things harder, and the dirt is incredibly slippery. But overall, not too bad. Like, this could just be a very acceptable game for the Nintendo Wii. And for this one, I would actually be willing to call it a Trackmania game. Island E3 is 17 seconds long. That's not long. Now I'm scared. It's just gonna be like 17 seconds of just incredible difficulty. Nice wallbang, by the way. It just didn't give me any, it didn't actually bounce me. Certainly touched the wall, but I kind of continued straight forward. And now it flipped over my car, great. Longest track is Snow E1. Okay. How bad is it? How long are we talking? I went full through that fence. 2 minutes and 46. That's probably a multi-lap. Multi-laps are a thing in this game. We just haven't seen them yet. Huh. Okay, physics are weird. It seems that it just, like, even when you're freaking on the steep ass slope, like I just was there, as long as I'm holding the opposite direction, I can only go at like one speed, 1 kilometer an hour, whatever unit it's supposed to be. Guess what the lap limit is in TMDS? Probably just like 3 or 5. Just not gonna be able to set any higher. Yeah, or it's a factor of 2, that's also possible. Oh, it's 50. Interesting. What the? Oh, that's such a good wallbang. What the hell was that? Why couldn't I have gotten that on a better start and, you know, not crash the freaking ramp? That was so good. It slowed me down, put me in the right spot in the turn, and my car rotated perfectly. It's what I need. And I don't get the end. It seems if I'm going sideways, I just don't collide with things. I mean, a wall I probably do, but anything that's not a wall, I feel like I just phase straight through. That has to be it. There we go. Minus 40. Alright then. Let's go. Finally. That took a little bit of time. Stadium B3. Yeah, I'm very happy that I just already swapped to keyboard early on. Because this would be incredibly painful if it weren't for that. And Sheos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, God, more dirt tracks. That is not what I'm looking for right now. 32.15, alright, thank you. Let's see. Wait. Would this be faster? It might be. I was slightly interrupted, but I'm back. I was only like, I don't know, 40, 50 seconds behind gold medal. That's fine. You know, if I have speed, it's probably better to go this way and not do the shortcut. No, my parents not calling the phone. Well, that's gold medal. Up, that's alright then, it's altar medal. Sure, that's significantly easier than the previous track. Not complaining. Yo, loop. $29.67, alright. Okay. What? I'm confused as to what happened there. No, that's gold. I need about 0.6. Hello, El Gecko. Welcome. Yeah, what the hell is that? You don't even touch the ball, but you still get redirected? I'm so confused. Also, releasing there was not the good idea. I should have just wallbanged. That makes me wonder. Can I then just like ride the wall somehow? Oh yeah, no, the speed in the loop is absolute jank. Like, even when going up, I'm gaining speed, and then when going down, I mean, I gain a little speed, but not any large amount of speed like, you know, you would in reality or in any other Trackmania. This game is so goofy, yep. Yeah, what the hell is that? The invisible force. It's the curse of the wall. Or any other cool name that you can think of. And technical wallbang, and we beat the Ultimate Medal by over a second. Physics are so whack. They are slight amounts of whack. They are not major whack. 300 coppers? Hell yeah. Stadium B5. 40.52. All right. I already touched. Great. Yo, jump to checkpoint rings. Let's go. Okay, I think I slowed down a little too much there. Slowed down a little too much, yes. English moment. I question grip. Oh, silver medal. Yeah, these for the Wii. This is not a bad game. This is, well, one would almost dare to say playable. Also, what is that dirt block actually? That big dirt wall. I'm not sure what block that is. Oh, it's just a high... Yeah, I guess I do know which block it is. Yeah, like, I mean, graphics-wise, this isn't what it originally looked like, because the original Wii only did, I believe, 480p. And right now I'm playing at 1080p. But then the only difference is resolution, and the rest of the quality will stay the same, like all the shadows and stuff. So yeah, it's not bad. I nearly hit those balls, but I'm fine. I needed a 0.52. Alright, that's a 0.57. I need 0.05. Frosty Aiden, thank you for the follow. Now, how about I quickly... Can I just do that? There. This is original resolution. Which, let me check. Yeah, 640 by 528. That is original Wii resolution. Yeah, still, this doesn't look bad. Like, obviously in the distance you can see a big lack of anti-aliasing, but still, looks quite fine. And there you go, that's the altar medal. Now how about we go back to better resolution. Alright, that is Stadium B done. Time for Island. Oh god, these bumps. And there's a hole. And there, why is there water down here as well? Alright then. Probably want to take right bumps and see if I can then dodge the hole. Okay, I cannot dodge the hole. In that case, left bumps time. Ow. Sick. quarter pipe. Let's go. Yeet. Wait. I can rotate my car in midair in that situation. I wonder, is it specifically when I leave a quarter pipe, or is it specifically when my car is rotated like sideways, I guess? There has to be some rule to it as to when I can do it and when I can't. Also, I jumped way too high. What's the auto time on this one? $25 flat, alright. Bruh, really? Can I bug out of this? How about backwards? Um, doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Alright, good night, Frosty Aiden. Thank you for dropping by. That's a lot of speed. But that's fine. That's not fine. Are you kidding me? 2501? Yeah, I assume he means midnight. But bruh, really? A 2501? That's what you give me? I need 25-second all the time? Oh, that's an interesting strat. Skipping the checkpoint. It's not the not the smartest thing I've done, I'll be honest. Can I just like go through that wall somehow? That's high. Yeah, that's not good. Overwall, no. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some kind of cut possible on this track, because there's only 2 checkpoints. It's that one, and this one up here. And this entire turn, and then the quarter pipe jump, there's no checkpoints. Which is also why I can do something like this. And that's an interesting finish trigger. I mean, I guess it's not as bad as the desert one, which we found yesterday. Still not great, though. 2503. Can I do anything with this? No. What do you mean time wrongly formatted? You just mean the colon instead of the dot? That's a really nice low jump. There we go. Alright, next track. Wait, did the F1 just cut straight across the turn? Hold on. It did. Alright. You know, I was wondering, should I go left or should I go right? Apparently the answer is just both. Yeah, okay, that is a checkpoint. I was wondering, can I just, like, cut that corner? No, no I cannot. I will miss the checkpoint. Yo, I didn't finish last. Or was that silver medal, actually? No, that was bronze. I didn't finish last, let's go! Yeah, the arrows move at freaking hyper speed. Oh, I go right. How high does the gold medal jump that I gained this much time? What? Alright then. But yeah, 24.55. I feel like the ultimate medal does the ramp cut. Because that's a lot of time saved compared to gold. Something tells me I shortcut the track a little too much. Not sure what though. Just feels a little off. Oh, maybe it's the fact that I landed in the ocean. Might have also been the fact that I flew over a checkpoint. Also, I guess while we're at it, if you are here from my YouTube channel and are new to my Twitch channel, please do leave a follow if you want to catch these streams more often. If you don't know about my YouTube, go subscribe anyway. Go check that out as well. Yes. Because you see, increasing numbers fuel my ego. That's the life of a content creator. I don't know how to do this turn properly. Number go up, monkey get happier. Exactly. See, I have the same motto. I also, well, I was initially playing with an actual Wiimote, um, playing on Dolphin emulator, um, but the Wiimote is too painful, and keyboard is significantly nicer to play with. That is not a valid strategy. That does not work. Hello, Satchel Spawn. Nice ramp flip. Freaking corner, man. Either I hit that corner, or I slide out in the turn afterwards. That's the only two possibilities. Or I do a tactical wall buying on the inside of the turn, so I don't have too much speed. Sick. That is, yep, that's ultimate. Cool. Yeah, you can't usually steer in the air, just specifically on the quarter pipe jumps, you can. I don't know what exactly the logic is yet. Whether it does it only when you leave that kind of blocked, or if it just works whenever you are tilted, like 90 degrees. Not sure what the physics behind it is yet. Also, we are getting significantly longer maps now. This is a 46-second gold medal. Yo, what about? Let's go. Little bit of an overjump there. Can't make it. No. I mean, I guess I make it, but that is not a lot of speed. No. What? Really? Why would you set that up like that? That is... But why though? Why would you do such a thing? I definitely should have gone to the other side. And there's another. Okay. Wait, I didn't see the gold ghost at all. It probably just took the inside turn on that last one. Or it just teleported somehow. Gold medal is cheat. No, my speed. Oh, that's gold. What is otter medal time? This is island B3? I don't know. The one that has a 40 something second otter medal. Oh my god, that checkpoint placement is horrendous. No, wrong button. This is indeed B3, alright. Keep pressing the button. Oops. You know, usually you press escape to open a menu. In this case, escape is actually the button to stop the emulation, which would, you know, exit my game. It's not the right button to press. Oh my god, man. But yeah, B3, so it's a 4102. That is fast. That is really fast. I need to save 4 whole seconds. Oh my god. nice landing. Okay, that's a little bit of a ramp cut that does not work. Okay, I still need to, avoid crashing in the last turn, but I guess we improved at least. I feel like this is going to be a difficult ultimate though. Ah, my god, man. Little lag. Emulator slowly dying or something. Tactical wall hug. Ah. Is the other route faster? Because I saw there's the other route to avoid the quarter pipe jump. It seemed to take more like a way around. So it would be slower. Maybe it isn't. Okay, now with this turn actually that's terrible. Oh yeah, definitely with that pap as well. Also, yeah, why is it dying? What, emulator, are you okay? Sick. Doesn't help me in any way whatsoever. But at least it looks cool. Yeah, I don't think my emulator is having a great day, no. Why did that just magnet me down or something? That's what it felt like. Game is rigged. Yeet. Did in fact not work. Interesting. Bruh. Oh, there's a clean end, I guess. Still need 1.42 seconds though, right? It was 0.02, right? I think so. So I need to save 1.42. No, that was such a good end. Well, clearly it wasn't, but the part before that was really good. I had such minimal slowdown, and I didn't hit the checkpoint. And then I proceeded to go straight into a wall, which is suboptimal. No overjump. Yeah, no, that emote is pretty accurate. That's pretty much what happened. welcome back, Autumn. How was your walk? Is the weather nice? I mean, I assume it's at least not raining. For me, since like, well, 1-2 days ago, it's just incredibly cold. Now, of course, there's always colder places on Earth, but I'd like it to not be freezing at least. But right now, during the nights, it is freezing. It's snowing since I'm in Finland. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, then it's definitely gonna be cold. Then it's probably colder than where I am. Still gonna complain about the temperature though. And thank you for the follow, Alto. I appreciate it. How much does it snow in there? That's a weird way of phrasing it, but it doesn't snow here often. Sometimes it just doesn't snow here at all for the entire year. But then sometimes during the winter we do get snow multiple times. But it's not much. Especially if you're gonna compare it to Scandinavian countries, yeah, no, it's rookie numbers. Oh yeah, and then with snow, it's always the question, is school cancelled or not? I can tell you that at least in the Netherlands, or at least the school I used to attend, the answer was basically always no. Never cancelled, always continues. And it's such a... you're always having a great time. When you're cycling to school on a layer of snow. Cycling to school on a layer of snow is fine. It generally works because the snow is not that thick, so you're essentially just driving with a little bit of resistance between your wheels and stuff. That's all fine. It just becomes a little worse the moment it's a day later. Because at that point, there's a layer of ice underneath the snow. And that makes things a little more tricky. I remember the good old times cycling to school on a layer of snow with a layer of ice underneath. And you're just constantly sliding left to right. But I did not fall. I managed to cycle the entire way to school, which is a little over 5 kilometers, on a bike, on ice basically, but it works. At some point my back wheel was going major sliding, but somehow managed to keep my bike upright. But yeah, no, I do not recommend cycling in those kind of conditions. It's not great. Okay, if you have some kind of spiked tires, then I guess it's a lot easier, but no, normal tires. Yeah, luckily I also haven't had to do that for a long while now because, well, first of all, I don't have to attend school every day anymore. I now study at university, so I don't have lectures every day. Actually, current quarter, I only have lectures on 2 different days. So yeah, that makes things easier. And on top of that, even if it is then terrible weather, I don't even have to go to those lectures. I can just stay at home if I want to. Please be enough. That's not enough. Damn it. I live in Florida, so snow doesn't exist. Damn. But yeah, no. The times of high school are rough when the weather is bad because you can't just choose to not go. You have to go. And I guess depending on where exactly you live in relation to your school, and depending on public transport, you might not have alternatives. Also, that's so much faster. What the My god, that's a valid cut now. Alright. Also, yeah, back to the cycling on snow and ice conditions. It's always fun in those times as well because you see plenty of people with a bike either then eventually deciding to walk because it's simply not doable, or people attempting to cycle and failing. It's a common sight, and it's always like, yep, pain. And funny, but also pain. How often have you actually been blown backwards from cycling to school? Never. Because I'm fast enough to counter the wind, even if the wind is way too freaking fast. Also, yeah, you pretty much can't get blown backwards unless you're a freaking idiot. But at that point, you like apply the brakes if you're actually being blown backwards that much. Okay, I don't think I'm fast enough to trigger a speed camera. I am fast enough to have those signs that display your speed. Give me a mad, angry, sad face instead of a happy smiley. But those are not speed cameras. They literally they're just to make you aware of your own speed rather than, you know, moderate the speed of the people driving there. I was also at a friend's house recently, and the friend's mom at some point bought the cycling sporting equipment things. I don't know what the frick they're called, but the ones on which you just can cycle, you know, stationary. And they always have a little display with all the stats and stuff, like how long you've been cycling for, how fast you are cycling, your distance traveled and stuff. So you know you're gonna at least give it a little go. But the speed on that thing was majorly rigged. I could just, you know, be cycling at ease, and it would already be like 30 kilometers an hour. So of course I always also try to go full power, and according to that thing, I was cycling 64 kilometers an hour, or 67 even. Yeah, no, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's correct. mean, of course, I don't have air resistance because, you know, you're stationary. But then still. Okay, I guess there was a little bit of air resistance because of the way the front wheel was designed. It was designed to, you know, catch a lot of air, so, you know, you don't actually, like, the thing doesn't keep on rotating forever, and so you have a little bit of resistance. But still, it does not add up. I'm going to be the next Tour de France winner. Hell yeah. Everyone's cycling on, you know, racing bicycles. I'm coming out here on the sport equipment. I'm gonna have the thing on the back of a car and then cycling fast. It's like, yes, I'm winning, and then you just have the car going at 100 kilometers an hour. Like, yes, this is definitely legit. I'm not breaking any rules. Nah. Keep jumping off there too early. Also, yeah, another thing of how insane Dutch people are with cycling. If it's like, if there's a lot of wind, and with a lot I mean a lot, the Dutch people are like, yes, it is time for the national and I believe annual headwind cycling competition. And no, that is not a joke, that actually exists, and at some point it got cancelled because there was too much wind. Because yeah, the time there was so much wind that the truck with the bikes was getting blown over. That's how bad it was. You know, I haven't ever participated in it, but honestly, it sounds really fun. Also terrible because, you know, cycling with headwind is already painful, but then doing it in the worst possible conditions on indeed a traditional Dutch bike, which generally is not going to be very great quality. I mean, great quality. It's going to be good quality, but it's not going to be comfortable. Because it's probably also not going to be, you know, especially for me, a tall person, it's not going to be big enough. I don't know if it's going to have gears at all either. Yeah, heavy as shit as well. But yeah, it's great. How tall am I? I am about 195. Not very strategical. Oh yeah, also one very useful skill for cycling is being able to cycle without hands. It is so useful to just be able to
For me, it's time
do
to
something
to
with your
winter
hands
wheels
while
now,
cycling.
before it starts raining again. Tongue.
I guess if you're, yeah, for cars, if it's that freaking, like, if it's gonna get bad weather conditions, then yeah, you're gonna need to swap your wheels, or at least get the grip. No, ik have a pizza. I'm not using my phone while cycling. I know that is illegal and it's a big fine. I am aware. But like I always 90% of the time, I'm wearing a backpack because I'm either traveling to university or somewhere else. Um, what else are you doing with your hands? Jerking off? Yes. No. Um, like, I'd have a like a bidon, just a bottle of water essentially, in my backpack. I can just reach over for that, drink a little bit while cycling. Okay, admittedly, I do sometimes grab my phone so I can plug in my earplugs for music. Because, I can stand still with my bike initially to plug in my earplugs, get my music settled, but that takes time. I can already be cycling while doing that. So, time save. Also, what the hell was that jump? Indeed, putting them in the pockets of your jacket are indeed a plus as well. Because then, your hands are not freezing. Or, if it starts to get cold, you can just put on your gloves while cycling. When you are approaching the bicycle parking at the station, where you need your public transport card to enter it, you can already be grabbing that before you arrive, so you don't have to stand still with your bike to grabbing that one card for freaking a minute. And also, no, I am not a danger. I consider myself to be a very decent cyclist. Especially if you see some other people that are on their phone and do just drive like a freaking maniac. Also, you know how satisfying it is to have a road which is fully backed up with cars, but then you're just there cycling, going past all of them, just much faster because they are just all pretty much standing still, and you're just like, nope, I don't need to wait for this. I can just cycle past. It's great. I freaking love Dutch infrastructure, man. Dutch infrastructure is a piece of art. I mean, yeah, eventually they'll overtake me, but then I'll be like, I don't care. You're stuck in a little metal box over there, suffering. I'm out here exercising. And traveling to my location at the same time. Bicycling, cycling, and like public transport and stuff are underrated ways of transport. Okay, cycling is not underrated in the Netherlands. Public transport, a little bit. It is so nice to just, like, how easy it is to travel with it, and how much freedom you have, and you're not stuck in a metal box having to pay attention. Okay, on the bicycle you have to pay attention, don't get me wrong. I follow traffic rules, most of them alright. But it's so much nicer than being stuck in a car. I follow most traffic rules, yes. Why not all? Because sometimes it's convenient to not follow them. There's mainly one junction which I come by where it's just so much easier to make an illegal turn rather than go straight forward. But I always pay attention to, make sure there's no other cars incoming or other cyclists so that I'm not screwing anyone over. And also, I'm pretty sure like half the cyclists at that junction do it. And no cops around, yeah. I don't. If there is a car, then I just go straight forwards anyway. It doesn't lose me much time, but it's a less nice road compared to the other one. Also, for anyone that is not Dutch and has not been to the Netherlands, if you want to see a lot of bikes, like if you're wondering how many bikes there just are here, look up what the bicycle parking of any station in the Netherlands looks like any train station. The amount of bikes at train stations is probably the most you will ever see anywhere. It is so many. Not to mention that pretty much any bicycle parking at the station, and also now in a lot of other places, have at least 2 layers. And with 2 layers, I don't mean 2 stories, I mean actual 2 layers. Sometimes 2 layers per story, and then multiple like stories. PB. Yeah, no, there is thousands of bicycles in some of those bicycle parkings. That does sometimes bring the problem of where the frick do you park your bike, but it's fine. One of those is my old one, maybe. My old bike may be somewhere on one of those pictures. I mean, my new bike might also be if they're taking the pictures at the bicycle parking where I sometimes park my bike, but yeah. No, years later I'm just gonna spot my old bicycle and be like, yo, that bike got stolen that many years ago. We know insurance for the win. Insurance is great. I was lucky though when my bike got stolen. If it got stolen like a year later, I wouldn't have had insurance anymore, and I'd had to pay a couple of €100 to buy a new one. Now, more than €500 were covered by the insurance, and I just touched it. Really.
The day toot, Teresa has arrived. Why are the CP hitboxes so scuffed? You think insurance is great? Try paying health insurance XDD.
Hello Teresa, welcome to the stream. And yes, insurance is great. Health insurance as well. I do pay health insurance. You know why? Because health insurance is mandatory by the freaking law. It's great though. I get into an accident, I don't have to pay thousands of euros. I just need to pay like a couple hundred, and the rest is all covered by the freaking insurance. And yes, paddling fish. Island on keyboard is a Monka steer moment. At least it's better than Island on a Wii mode. There we go. We beat it. That took quite a bit of time, but we got it. It's all good. Fun fact, this game is the most recent game on a Nintendo system. Actually, well, there's actually two games that are the most recent on a Nintendo system. Because Nintendo Turbo, yes. Trackmania Turbo, the one for the DS, was released on the same day. Yeah, TMDS Turbo. Oh god, it's another laggy one. Why is this laggy? Yeah, Teresa, that is one of the reasons to not live in America. Like here, you'd have to... I mean, granted that whatever happened is covered by your insurance, which, as long as it's an accident, is pretty much always the case. you're gonna have to pay like a couple hundred, because there's a thing called eigen risico, which literally translates to own risk. Um, like whenever you have an accident and there's some insurance, you'd have to pay at least that amount. Well, at least, actually not at least, you have to pay at most that amount, and anything over that is gonna be covered by the insurance. Because they can't just freaking insure every little tiny accident that ever happens, but they insure a lot, and it's great. Of course, you do have to pay monthly for it, but that's just fine. Especially since you also get part of it just subsidized. Thanks, government. I am happy that the Netherlands is at least semi-competent. In those kind of things. I think you told this exact Dutch health insurance fact while 100%ing Trackmania United forever and playing this environment. That might have been the case. I probably told stories multiple times. I don't remember everything. Plus there's different people watching probably. I can be a little repetitive, as long as it's not, during a single stream. Yeah, for like how expensive insurance is, I think I pay like 120 a month, like euros a month, for the insurance, and then the government pays me back about 110 a month, leaving me with a whole 10 euros a month for insurance. You seem like the person to have fun stories. What's your most fun story? My most fun story. Good question. Asking me directly for stories never really works. I only think of the best stories, in a whole train of different thoughts that lead to one another. If you ask me directly, what is my most fun story? I don't know. Alright. One random memory that I have is me as a kid learning to cycle, hitting a road bump, falling and crying. Also, first try. Also, yeah, to be fair, that memory is probably like literally one of the earliest memories that I can remember, if not the earliest. Like, I remember exactly where it happened. I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like 4. Did you recover it with a turtle? No. It was more like I landed a 2-wheel. I broke my arm skateboarding. Yikes. I have luckily never broken a bone. Which does leave me to, not know the intense pain. So now I'm just scared of ever breaking a bone. 2-wheel on a bike, yes, the bike was on its side, therefore 2-wheel. Actually, at that point, I was probably cycling with, like, the extra wheels. So, I guess I had 4 wheels. Still leaves the bike on 2 wheels balancing, though. So... Yes, training wheels. I mean, yeah, what are you expecting of a 4-year-old? Okay, to be fair, you can expect a Dutch 4-year-old to maybe just be able to cycle already. That's fast. 22. Why are they so easy? Oh, I click retry. I'm expecting you to one wheel at the age of 3. I mean, I can do a wheelie on a bike for like period of less than a second. And with less than a second, I probably mean like 0.2 of a second. There's people who can just actually drive just with one wheel in the air the entire time, and I'm like, that gives me anxiety. Like, imagine you tilt too far backwards. You're gonna land straight on your back, and there's nothing you can do about it. Never knew you were so good at United environments. I mean, I have been playing Trackmania for a long time. And apparently the ultimatals are shit in this at this point. Oh my god, that turn is shit. I mean, yeah, you can just do it if you practice enough, of course. But still. And yeah, of course you also have a unicycle, but no, I'm not doing that either. Like, bikes are practical. Unicycles are a cool skill to learn, but they're not practical. Like, that's actually with a lot of things the case nowadays. Where things just seem cool and stuff, or like fashion and stuff, it's like, oh, this is so beautiful, whatever. But then it's just not practical. And it's like, why would you do that? I mean, sure, if you care about fashion, do whatever. Go fuck yourself over indirectly. Indirectly, it's pretty much directly, actually. No, just I'd rather, you know, be not fashionable, but be living a much more comfortable life than having to go through the suffering of whatever impracticalities those people want to go through. I just don't understand some people that care that much. It's just like, why? Why would you do such a thing? Like, you have the jeans, where essentially the whole knees are just, you know, just tore apart. Torn? Yes. And I'm just like, sure, that... What's the point of that? Are you wanting to wear pants or not? I don't care how I look as I'm comfortable with it, which is also why I bought the Pi Highs. Let's go. That programmer sucks. Also, Macro Penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good time. And thanks again for the follow. Rip speed. Rip even more speed. What is the time that I need to be? 32.36, alright. That counts! What? Alright then. I'm gonna go, my parents are finally up and they're making pancakes for breakfast. Yo, I ate pancakes for breakfast yesterday. It was great. Nice checkpoints, man. Okay, to be fair, the pancakes that I had were not 10 out of 10. Great. But yeah, basically, so my parents were gone from Wednesday to Friday. Well, they came home on Friday. And on the Thursday, I was just like, I want pancakes. I don't know why. I just had the urge to eat pancakes. Thing is, on Thursday it was raining and stuff, so then it was Friday. At that point, it was no longer raining. And I had to buy some groceries anyway before my parents got home. So I was like, sure, I'll take this opportunity. I'm gonna buy some pancakes. And you can buy like the pancake mix, but then you have first of all way too much and it takes way too much effort. Okay, way too much is not strictly way too much. They can be really good. It's just I don't need that many pancakes if I'm on my own. But then there's one issue. Like the grocery store, you can buy like packs of pancakes and all you have to do is like heat it up, so either in the microwave or just in a pan, whatever. There's one problem with them. Whenever you buy them, you're instantly buying multiple. I mean, of course that's fine because you're not going to buy singular pancakes, but the amounts in which you can buy them. For normal pancakes, there's 2 different packs. You have 10 or 16. I'm on my own here. I'm gonna need at most 4. So then I, look further, see if there's any other things. Turns out there are. Some kind of protein pancakes that have 0% sugar added in a pack of 6. There was also American pancakes instead of 4, but American pancakes are wildly different from the pancakes that we know here. So I didn't want to grab those. So I grabbed the thing of 6 with the protein pancakes that is like no added sugar or whatever. I don't care. I yoink a bunch, like in the pan, I yoink a bunch of oil and then I'm gonna eat it with pudersuiker or some other sugar things, so it doesn't really matter. But then the thing is, like, that turned out eventually, those pancakes were not that great. They have a weird aftertaste that is just not it. Do not recommend. Initially it was still good though, until that taste really kicked in. I need like 8 at least, 4 is so little, how are you alive? Well, first of all, it was for breakfast, not for dinner. Second of all, 8 pancakes is a lot. How large are the pancakes at that point? Like, how large are the pancakes you're eating? That is for breakfast? Okay, then why are you eating 8 pancakes for breakfast? You're doing something wrong. What do you put on your pancakes? Just homemade in a big frying pan? Huh. Well, then you're just a fat bastard. I doubt you're fat, because Dutch people generally aren't that fat, but yeah. Still. I'm gonna virtually fat shame you just for eating that many pancakes, not actually fat shaming. Just do like me, don't eat breakfast. Well, to be fair, I'm calling it breakfast. I was actually eating, well, it was more like brunch, so breakfast and lunch combined. Which actually makes it, I guess, even worse. Why I weigh like 70 at 190? I weigh less than 70 at 195. I'm even more underweight. I know I'm skinny, so what? I mean, yeah, my BMI is also fine. I think it's either on the edge or just on being normal. It's either underweight or normal. Okay, weighing just over 50 at 189, that is a little concerning. But, like, I also had it where I just weighed basically nothing while also being, like, 180 for a long time. But, yeah, no health complaints or anything, so then it's just fine. Okay, 30 kilograms? That is actually concerning. Are you sure that is correct? I doubt that is correct. I almost want to say that it is not physically possible. It is correct. Okay, then I'm majorly concerned for your body. So I don't remember what time I needed. What? Let me scroll up. 32:36. All right. So I need 0.06. Also, damn, I got on pizza. Imagine doing exercise. Imagine exercising. I didn't do that. The one thing of exercise that I do is cycling and walking. I, back to the cycling and walking and health stuff. Do you know? Like, I think it's a great thing. Because, I said before, like, how annoying it can be to be, like, in a car, which you're literally stuck in a metal box. You don't need a car to live in the Netherlands. You can move around with bikes and public transport, and that just works. Just the fact that, like, even when you get older, you don't need a car. Of course, it can be useful at certain times. Especially like when you travel to family that is living further away and stuff, then like need to transport things. Yeah, certainly at that point, cars are useful. It might be better to have a car at that point. Um, but you don't strictly need it. You can just cycle. Like, yeah, of course, it's not gonna apply to everyone. And of course, there's gonna be situations where having a car is always gonna be more useful. But just for the basics, you don't need a car. Which I freaking love. As much as I am a Trackmania player, I'm not that big of a fan of cars. Give me bikes any day. Bike mania, exactly. Yeah, 5 minutes walk to school. That's great. In my case, it was never a 5-minute walk. It was either, well, in the days of high school, it was a 15 to 20-minute cycle, one way and then also back, of course. And currently, whenever I'm going to university, it is a, well, again, 15 to 20-minute cycle to the station. From there on, bunch of trains, and then afterwards I can either decide to take a bus towards the campus, or I can just, walk, which generally I always walk because the trains line up, so I can just do that without missing the lecture. So yeah, kids, don't always take the car. Go actually, exercise without actually exercising, yet you're still exercising. Favorite number 27. Also, yeah, public transport. Indeed, like public transport, like how fast it is, it can be a little slower. Like, of course, you're not going to be able to go exactly directly to your destination. Like, even for me, where buses, well, obviously buses partially go directly to the station. For me, it's faster to cycle. Partially because I cycle fast, and partially because, buses get stuck in traffic. And I don't. Because Dutch infrastructure. Yeah, I know Vexter, the Modern Warfare. I think. They have a mission taking place in Amsterdam. I heard about it. Although I don't really recognize Amsterdam that much. I've gone there, but don't know if I'm gonna be recognizing anything. I haven't seen footage of it. But you know, first, it would be really great to see like a place you know suddenly in a game. Vice versa would also be really cool. Me and a friend were recently actually talking about it, because we were like, I was with a bunch of friends. We were playing a board game. It was like a card game, I guess. It was just a social game called Spyfall, I believe. Spyfall 2, I think. So basically, the way it works is, well, you have a group of people, and you have a list of locations. Everyone gets a card. One card will be the spy, which only says a spy, and that's it. The other cards are each gonna say the location where everyone is at, and it's also gonna say like a certain role you are. Like, for example, you can be at like at a bar or something, and then there's a guy that can be the drummer, like for a band. The other guy can be a guitar player. Another guy can just be a guest at the bar, or can be, you know, the person behind the bar. And then you in turn ask each other questions and stuff, and the spy doesn't know what the location is. The goal of the spy is to deduce what the location is by the questions that the people ask, and then also the answers that they give, of course. And also vice versa, the normal people need to figure out who the spy is by his lack of answers, or well, their lack of answers, I guess. And it's a really cool game, but the thing is, you can play, like, the standard game is with like arbitrary locations like a bar, a hospital, a graveyard, whatever. So we started theorizing about what would it be like if you instead took like video game places and stuff. And then in turn we also then continued on the train of thoughts. Like, imagine having like being at like places in games. I would freaking it would hit like a freaking truck, like nostalgia, if I were physically on freaking Woohoo Island from Wii Sports. Like, I played so much Wii Sports. I freaking would love to see that island IRL if that existed. Just imagine seeing such locations just actually being there after having them played for thousands of hours. No, not TF2 Spy. No, the Wii Sports Resort Island, yes. Wii Sports did not have an island. But yeah, Wii Sports Resort, which is the island is called Woohoo Island. But you can very much play that game with virtual locations as well. Like, there's no need to have locations like a graveyard, a bar, or whatever. You can have locations like, well, Woohoo Island, for example, and like, what would you be doing there and stuff. So really, you can just make a version of the game with not existing locations. That would just be a lot of fun to play. Oh yeah, the Trackmania Stadium, you could also do that, I guess. Oh yeah, like one given thing when you're playing the game is that you have a list of all possible locations. So whoever is the spy can deduce like what the likely location is for everyone to be at. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, you have a list of all the possible locations in order to be able to deduce the location. All the Trackmania games are location. Okay, that's gonna be a little difficult. Like, you're hitting the gum signs? I see. So you're probably playing the stadium environment in a game where they actually have the bug. But of course, the thing which maybe makes the game tricky is that you can't ask too detailed questions, because if your question contains a lot of details and information, the spy is gonna be able to know what the location is based on all those details. So you have to give very arbitrary questions and answers to, well, figure things out. But yeah, it's a very fun game. The one time I was a spy, I got asked the question whether there were a lot of kids at that place. So I had, like, if you don't know it, like, I had no clue at that point. Like, it was one of the first questions. It's really tricky to, like, make a like, seemingly correct answer so you don't seem suspicious. So I went for the gamble and just very confidently said no. Turns out that the answer was just like a stadium, like a sports stadium kind of thing. And there's very likely to be kids at least somewhere there. So yeah, no, I got that. They figured me out, and then they, yeah, you know, they figured out I was a spy, and I just. But imagine if it was some place where there wouldn't have been any kids. My very confident no would be very good at that point. Yeah, Mario Kart things, locations. We were also thinking about Mario Galaxy, like galaxies. We were thinking about just like shows that you watch, like freaking kid shows, like Gravity Falls, the Mystery Shack. Those could be cool locations. There's so many possibilities. I want to be an anime. I guess that is possible if you find a cool location. Yeah, surprisingly enough, Gabba Pizza, we also mentioned that, and then I was like, the main thing is about anime is what makes it unique is, you know, the worlds for each anime. There's not many specific locations, but indeed, the friend I was discussing it with did also bring up SAO. That would be a very possible location to be in the, like, that is a viable location. And also, fun fact, the whole SAO story started on the 6th of November 2022, which we have now actually surpassed IRL. So SAO event would have started like a couple weeks ago. My friends couldn't shut up about that. Nice. No, my speed. RIP. What's your favorite TV show? I don't watch TV, that's the problem. I mean, as a kid, I mainly watched like freaking SpongeBob, Gravity Falls, Phineas and Ferb. I think that's about it. There we go. That should be Ultimate, right? Yes. Alright. Moving on, finally. I only got stuck on that track for like a long time. Oh yeah, Phineas and Ferb was great. The one main issue I have with, well, the cartoons I watched as a kid and looking back at them now is because, is that now I generally look things up in English. And I watch those things in Dutch. and it's so off-putting to hear them in a different language, because the voices are going to be completely different. It just it feels so off. It's really weird. That's a wacky ending. Since this game is French, shouldn't this game be called TM Wii? Oh my god. You know what, Black Tomcat, there's the exit, please leave. You're not allowed in here anymore. Oh yeah, again, to add on to the whole thing I was saying about like the game, and then locations, or well, non-existing locations. You could also like apply games to it, like I already said, like Mario Kart and Mario Galaxy and stuff. And there's a ton more games out there that could have viable locations for such a game. Like you can just take freaking like Stardew Valley, like just the farm and stuff. I guess GTA would also work, but most of my friends haven't actually played GTA. Um, yeah, just freaking LA. I mean, I guess LS at that point, but yeah. They haven't. No. GTA is not a game for everyone, you know? Like, one thing I do at some point still want to accomplish in GTA is the Mastermind Challenge. But don't have people to play with. Sub Gold, nah. I don't think I'm gonna be playing GTA on stream, like, ever. First of all, because the game is significantly less child-friendly compared to any of my other content. Um, and second is, well, second, my PC probably can't even handle that and streaming at the same time. And third, I play GTA mainly when I'm incredibly bored nowadays. And I actually haven't played it in like a half a year. So, you know, I'm also like not that, like, it's not a bad game. I enjoy the time that I spend in the game, but I never actually go like explicitly to play that game. Hear me out, the Balloon stream. I've played freaking Balloons DD6. Valorant stream. I've played a bit of Valorant. Valorant I've only played like freaking Spike Rush because anything more is, you know, too much of a commitment. And Spike Rush is just stupid short game mode that I don't need to focus for and no one really cares about it. War Thunder have not played. Osu stream, I have played Osu, it's not my game. City Skylines, City Skylines is alright, but I basically just get bored after a couple hours of playing. Mario Galaxy 2, one day I'll finish that game, Tom. But it's not gonna happen on stream. Eh? What was that? I just went through the wall. Also, yeah, with balloons, there's so much tech to the game, and I just like, I don't give a shit, I'm just messing around. Celeste is even more child friendly because of the underlying themes. Are you sure? GTA involves murder. contains nudity, drugs, whatever. I don't think Celeste is more. I think Celeste is more child friendly than GTA. You're in luck. F1 season is now officially over. Nice. Gonna study for math tests right now. Alright. Good luck. And have fun. And thank you for being here. What remains of Edith Finch? I've heard of that game. A friend of mine has played it. I think I watched along for part of it, but I really don't remember what the game was actually about. What's even with Celeste? Never played it. Celeste is a platform game, and I can tell you, it gets the platforming right. It probably best platformer out there, if I have to say so myself. But there is also lore to it that it goes a little deeper. Okay, but Celeste makes me cry. Fair enough. You know what game made me cry as a kid? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't remember which one, but the one I played, the ending of that, fucking sad. Great game though. I'm also curious if I just misunderstood things or if it was actually sad. What if Pokemon never played it? Pokemon games are good. What's if wait, I already read that. You know what game made me cry? Mario Galaxy 1, true story. Okay, well that's on you. Yeah, there's not many video games that have made me cry. Also because I generally don't play very lore heavy, sad video games. And if they are lore heavy, I generally don't pay too much attention to the lore. What do you think of Firewatch? Have not played it, so I do not know. I just know that Firewatch made an appearance in the Stanley Parable. Well, the what was it called? Stanley Parable, like Ultra Deluxe? I think so. I know it made an appearance in that because I played it, but I haven't actually played Firewatch. I don't know what the game is about. Cool, Automedal. You sit, alright. Also, Desert B5. Someone has been telling me to try the cut in this track for like freaking ever. I have no idea what the hell this track is. We're gonna see. That's a boom. Okay, bro, backwards acceleration is something. Oh, okay, I want to grab those boosters. Okay, maybe I don't want to grab all the boosters. And then jump to finish, yep. So what is the shortcut? I don't think I want to grab that. There's a checkpoint over here. There is. What a jump. What a landing. So far I've not really seen anything that can involve a shortcut. So my god, the start. The one cut I can think of is side ramping the end. Because there's checkpoints to prevent your I mean, unless you turn around and somehow jump up here onto this platform. But that is incredibly stupid. Yeah, this is Desert B5. I mean, I don't care too much about world records or cuts. I'm just here for the ultimate. What is the ultimate on this one? Oops. World record clips through the floor at the fin. Alright then. Yay, flip. Yo, Daniel. Wait, so it turns around at this checkpoint. Probably jumps there, goes the other way, and then clips through the floor. Alright. Yeah, no, I get that. That is indeed faster then. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna go for that. This first turn is stupid. Why do we have to have such a shitty turn at the start of the map? Mateo, please fix. Oh, that's not a... Oops. Toto, you're my favorite streamer? Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. And I hope you enjoy. I had that before at some point as well, Vexter. Your computer will just die. Like, just restart it. I've had it happen at some point as well. Like, my taskbar was just not responding. Nothing on my desktop worked. Nothing, like, alt-tabbing didn't work. But then restarting just fixed it. No. Let me look up what the medal is for this one, the auto medal. 32, 33. Alright then. Wait, how long have I been muted? Excuse me. Why was I muted? Since when? How long have you guys not been hearing me? How can I possibly have accidentally muted? I cannot accidentally press my mute button. A few min. What? Bro, my mute button is F12. How can I accidentally reach my F12 key? Well, now that's just sad. What is the last you've heard me say? I mean, you've obviously Vex has heard me about the restarting thing, so that's good. Unless he was just decided to restart by himself and never. I'm so confused. Anyway, what I was just saying was that for a potential new intro, whenever I decide to work on that, like a new intro to my stream, if you have any clips from my channel, please do send them to me. I'm obviously going to take a look at the top Twitch clips, but if you have any other clips from either Twitch or some other fun moments somehow, yeah, please send them to me. Whenever I do make a new intro, gonna put the best clips in there. Obviously, the 157 finish is gonna be in there. Some 157 fails are gonna be in there. Some great reactions and other wacky stuff. Yeah, if you have any fun clips for that, please share them with me. And hello, how to Bamablad? Yes. How to be mad lad. That's probably what it's supposed to say. I can read, alright? And now I'm freaking double checking that I'm not muted every 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. How was I accidentally muted still? I'm still angry about that. Can't do anything about it anymore, because, you know, it already happened, but, like, how? I have actually, that is indeed the plan, to have the 157 finish at the end of it. Because, you know, that's going to be the most epic moment. And also my most extreme reaction you might ever see. Because the conditions for that one were perfect. Not only were there 24 hours of playtime before it finally finished, my parents weren't home, so then I don't restrain myself in my reactions. I can just go full all out. And those conditions don't happen often. Also, Twitch wants me to say it again. If you're new to the stream and you're not followed yet and you're enjoying the content, please do follow. It's free and it helps me out. And you'll get notified whenever I go live again. So do please follow if you're enjoying the content. Yes, it is free. Am I also supposed to say that it's free, you can always unfollow whatever if you change your mind? Only a small portion of my viewers are actually followed. That for Twitch, I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I think most of my viewers are followed. Because they're mainly the same people. For YouTube, that's definitely not the case. For YouTube, the majority of my viewers is not subscribed. It's not as low as it at some point was. I think the lowest I've had was literally like 3%. But now it's just, I think, just somewhat consistent at 20%, which is not bad. Apparently there's a 20-second Minecraft task. I am not even surprised. I'm assuming that is with glitches.
There are two sisters. One gives birth to the other, and she, in turn, gives birth to the first. Who are the two sisters?
What? These two sisters that essentially gave birth to each other? What? Is there some other definition of giving birth? I mean, I was thinking that like sister can also refer to like someone from the church. Um, but then first of all, they wouldn't be giving birth. Second of all, it refers to like the second one and then the first one, so there's not a way to get around that fact. Um, that's only a way to get around the family part, but it wouldn't like still that if they're giving birth to each other, that's not gonna change the fact that they're family. Huh. I am not sure. The main thing that confuses me is the insane amount of capitals in the sentences, leaving me to believe that they can just be names instead of, you know, referring to the things. That is, I guess, one possibility. If you just name your kid the first and the other. Blame the website, I'll blame you. There's a night and day. There's no giving birth. Yeah, I assume if we looked it up, that's gonna be the solution. But that's a stupid solution. My speed is bad. My time though is better. Oh, yep, my time is better. Didn't lie. I was faster. I beat my PB. Nice. Off the track we go. Oops. Stay hydrated. All right. Everyone, drink some water. Cheers. Also, okay, my brain sometimes just goes crazy from one thought to another. I was just drinking water, which again made me remember how I was saying like, oh yeah, cycling without hands, I can just drink water on the bike. Um, at some point, um, I was like, that was during the summer holiday when I had like a job during the summer. Uh, I had to be there at 7 a.m. every day. Uh, so I was cycling there, and I was a little bit on the late side, so I like couldn't afford to just like stop and do something. And it was kind of warm, so I wanted to take my jacket off and then put it in my backpack. But stopping would cost me too much time. So in the most Dutch way possible, I take off my jacket and put it in my backpack, all while cycling without hands. That's probably the most crazy thing I've done cycling without hands. Because that is generally more dangerous, because I like usually when cycling without hands, I always still make sure that if need be, I can grab my steer and like be safe. In that situation, I definitely couldn't. Like my hands were definitely not able to reach for my steer and grab it like if it was an emergency. But I was still also making sure, like it was on a straight piece of road where there were like it was only bicycles. There was no one near me. So I had the opportunity, and there was there was not a lot of wind, so it was safe to do so. But yeah, that was quite fun. It is a struggle though to open a backpack, start taking your jacket off, putting jacket in the backpack, and closing the backpack all while cycling. It's a little bit, tricky, but it did work. Yeah, it's an achievement. Just realized you're the guy who uploads videos and modified versions of AA1 and other tracks on YouTube. Yep, that is indeed me. Hi, nice to meet you. Also, yeah, when a while ago when my bike got stolen and I eventually got a new bike, already on the way back from the bicycle store when I got my new bike, because then I was obviously cycling back because I bought a new bike. At that point I was already cycling without hands. Of course, the basics for cycling without hands you will just remember, but it's a little bit adjusting for whenever you get a new bicycle. But I was already just trying to get used to it, just, because it's so useful. And then by the end of that bicycle ride, I could pretty much already cycle without hands. It's great. Anyway, long riddle. Sherlock detective reviewed the information they had on the case so far. A lady named Himanshi was found shot, and they already had a list of suspects. Ankit, Tarun, Harish, Manoj, and Manish. The killer is a fan of Sherlock and challenged him by leaving notes at various places. The first was found in a toilet room, second in art room, third in restroom, the fourth in underwater room, the fifth at the no smoke room. All the notes read the same. Okay, Walt Magnus, you're actually just ruining the fun here. That was definitely a Googled answer. Either way, to be fair, the answer was pretty obvious. But still, that's instantly Googling it and copy pasting the answer. Just, no, get out. I guess for the people that didn't actually manage to read the answer, and have figured it out themselves. Yeah, you take, or have not figured it out themselves, possibly, I guess. Take the first letter of each of the rooms. There you go, it spells start room. Well, I have a little more speed now, I guess. Oh, I touched there. Wait. That... I don't know what that did. Can you transform the word think into brain while changing only one letter at a time in a manner that each of the word in the process is a real... That is not a riddle I will be able to do just like that. I'd need some major planning and piece of paper probably. Can't do that while playing Trackmania. Do it any... No, Tom. I just explained as to why I can't currently do that, so no, I will not do that. Let chat do it? Sure, good luck, chat. I mean, to be fair, you only need to change... changing one letter at a time. Can I swap letters around? Or can I only change the letter in a specific position to another letter? Cannot swap, alright. Yeah, no, that's gonna... Okay, first of all, that makes it a little easier. In thinking wise, that does make it more difficult. So yeah, think, probably you can make Fank. Or trink. Trink is a word, I think. Is trink a word? Which we can change to brink. That is fank is incorrect. Yeah. So I'm thinking think, which we can change to trink. Then we can do like brink. Brank's not a word though. Trink. Trank. There are 7 steps. Okay, so think. Trink. Is crink or something a word? I need to do this on paper. Like, honestly, don't give me the answer. Just send me the message, like, later tonight, and then I'm gonna try to figure it out. Because this sounds like a fun puzzle. It's less of a riddle, because the riddles are usually, like, that, like, there's some tricky solution in the information provided. This is just figure it out. This is... I guess it is also riddle. I guess riddles and puzzles are somewhat the same. Yeah, you can just DM me on Discord. Or just tag me in the server, whatever. As long as no one spoils the answer. So then DMing is probably the best. But that does sound like a fun little thing. Or should we just try to solve it on stream right now? And that's a possibility. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Screw it. We're solving it on stream right now. I can probably make this work. I can open Notepad. I can have Notepad appear on freaking stream. That's my timer. Yo, there we go. Notepad. Okay, so puzzle is...
So winter tire's finally on. And it didn't started raining again, so could do it staying dry. Tongue.
Okay. Wind tire is finally on and didn't start raining, so I could staying dry. Nice. Word wrap? No, too late. So we start with think. We have some steps, turn it into brain. I'm thinking like we can do this train. Like it doesn't matter which way we work. Like the steps are gonna be the same. It's real. I'm just figuring things out here. Train is good. Nice. Okay, Tom, please don't also say if they're good or not. Don't tell me. Like one other thing I was thinking is like trink. Trank? I don't think is trank a word. Trunk is a word, yeah. But Laba, I've been up for 26 hours going to bed now. Alright, good night. 26 hours is a long time, take care of yourself. I mean, I guess 26, you can stay awake for 26 hours, it's not impossible. You can do it, you know, in a healthy manner. I'm thinking, how do we do this I to AI conversion? Oh, just F1, oh damn, alright. Like... Trait? That's the word. Trapped? Is that a word? I mean, I'm not caring. I don't care about the amount of letter changes, Tom. I don't care about if I don't get the optimal solution. I've written my paper in between F2 and F1 races. Nice. Traps. Trips. Just to indicate that because it's not connected, Spider Fun. Could someone confirm that trapped is a word, by the way? I don't know if trapped is a word. Yeah, I also don't know if trapped. Yeah, I guess simple past tense and past particle of trap. Is trapped? Yes, trapped is in the Scribble dictionary. I'll take that. Or Scrabble dictionary, yes. Trapped, like this way, is also a word. According to the Scrabble dictionary, so I will count that. Trin. I doubt you're allowed to make the word shorter or longer. I'm assuming you keep it 5 long. Tripped maybe instead of 2. Could it tripped is okay. I'm just gonna look up Scrabble dictionary. Cool, Wiimote has been disconnected, I don't care. Tripped. Nope. just to double check. Yeah, okay, tripped is not. And then just double check that trapped. Yes, trapped is a word, but tripped is not. Oh, your 8-step solution is not valid. Tripped is changing 2 letters. Oh yeah, I mean, this was just, I was just freaking, that was not actually what I was going for yet. Like, I could have done, I meant, someone suggested tripped, and I could have done this tripped instead. This would have worked. But I was just, it was a hypothesis, you know, it was just trying things out. Don't worry. Things are good. Thing, string. That is not thing, that's string. Okay, let me also double check that trink is a word, by the way. Trink is not a word. All right. My first thing is wrong. In that case, we're changing to thing or something. How do we go from here? Is fins like fins to make thing? Fin, yes. Is this a word? No. How else can we do this? Do you want a hint? No. How? This is tricky. This will be the rest of the stream. It might be. Who knows? I have an hour. Also, the timer's just running. I should probably pause the timer. Oops. Change theme category? Nah. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I can like put trips. Fins is a word, yes. Just Google Scrabble dictionary and try it out in there. And yes, it is a word, and the definition is like to make thinner. Yeah, to make thin. It is an 8-point word in Scrabble. Oh. There, alert. I can put this one down. There you go, now the alert is in front of it. Thank you, MegaTM, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing this puzzle and trying to figure it out. Need to transform think into brain while only changing one letter every time, with all in-between steps being a valid word. No, trins is not a word. Seems tricky. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, if I had the word trins, this would have worked. Because then it changes the P here, it changes the R here. But this is not a word. I just stood in spaghetti, so I'll be right back. Oh, yikes. Now, to be fair, I've also sat on pizza once. It's not the greatest experience. Huh.
Was it the burnt pizza? Tongue.
No, Minecraft owner, it was in fact not the burnt pizza. Fins, chins, chips, chaps, craps. What? Wait, fins, chins, chips, chaps, craps, which can then go to traps, and that's a Sunwell, you mad lad. That actually just connects them. This is a solution then. Think is a word, fins is a word, chins is a word, chips is a word, chaps is probably a word. Let me double check. Chaps. To split, crack, or redden. Craps is obviously a word, traps is a word, trapped is a word, trade is a word, brain is a word, and brain is a word. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 step solution. Or 11 steps, I guess it's 10 steps. Because I guess then, yeah, this would be 0, 1, 2, 3, oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about Brian? Too bad. Do you want the 7-step solution? Sure. We're gonna compare, see how short it is. Think, fic, trick, track, tract, trait, train, brain. Yep, that works. Well, GG. I'll take our solution. Of our, I mean, mine and Sunwell's. The rest of chat was there. Yeah, we got trade in here. We got trade, train, brain. Tracked is not really a very common word. I don't think I would have gotten that. Yeah, okay, true, you guys helped. Can't blame you. Well, you know what? Cool riddle. Thank you, Tom. There. Let's continue, shall we? Continue the timer. What does tract even mean? I don't know, but I have heard of it. Let's double check, shall we? An expanse of land. So that was short for tractor. Close enough. What if I just yeet? Aww. Yeah, what if I just try going to the other side? Yay! Yay! No sound alerts, still not giving me the notifications, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it, because whenever I grab the URL of like, yes, this is the link you're supposed to put in the browser source and put in your OBS, it doesn't work. I have the up-to-date link, it just doesn't work, it just doesn't display it. I mean, I would say that it doesn't really qualify directly as a riddle, considering it's more. I would say it's more like a puzzle at that point. Of course, the definitions can be kind of mixed up, and you could probably still call it a riddle. But it was good. It was intriguing. I halted the entire stream, so I say yes. Fair enough. No, maybe I should go for the shortcut. Although I don't know exactly where to jump. Yeah, this starting turn is so freaking garbage. You can't make it just by steering normally. You're gonna start sliding regardless, which is freaking stupid. That's a major increase in speed. That's not good enough though. I need a 32.3. And welcome back, World Magnus.
Granadai said once that in Desert KB is faster since tapping is actually faster in turns than smooth steering. Tongue but not in the Nando Troll Tracks Tongue XDD.
Yeah, keyboard, like tapping is better in desert, I believe indeed. But if it's the difference between steering and sliding, then, you know, steering is better than sliding. And in this case, if you are not able, I don't even know if it's possible with smooth steering to, well, not slide in that entire turn. But sliding is definitely worse. So if I could smooth steer, it would be better. Or I just need to tap faster, but in that case, screw this environment anyway. Because the steering in this one is also stronger, I'm pretty sure. Like, the rate at which I need to tap is higher than the other United environments. That was a weird transition. Yeet. I'm currently turtling next to the fin that I've spent 2 hours on. Khaki map, bruh. Are you moving towards the finish, or...? Not really, yikes. RIP. Also, you know what? Maybe one thing. After the A1 hunt for sub 24 sub goal, if it ever gets reached even, another fun sub goal will be Khaki 14. Because, you know, I definitely finished that map. Yeah, I have world record on it, of course. Yo, 690 gears. 69. Nice. That was a good turn, but not a good exit because I couldn't get the line. Yeah, I'm wondering about the shortcut. So you're telling me it just something like somehow clips into there. How the hell would you even do that? How long have you spent on that map? Well, I spent part of it just now doing a riddle, so... I think I am on another house right now. Will you accept my apologize for leaving without saying anything? Sure, that is fine.
Right side is faster chatting.
Oh no, not the right side is faster. Go with GS left, bruh. And you want the right side, you get right side. R. I guess I'm supposed to read the riddle out loud as well. What is in the middle of March and April that can't be seen at the beginning or end of either month? It's the letter R. There's also some Dutch version where you have like, I don't remember exactly the way it goes, but it's also like what happens this many times per day, or like, yeah, like what is this times per day, this times per month, week, year, whatever. And then it's also about a specific letter. But yeah, that works in Dutch. It probably doesn't work in English. I mean, you can probably make a variant in English of it, but yeah. Rip speed. A man pushes his car to a hotel and tells the owner that he is bankrupt. Why? Interesting. That's an answer that I do not know the question. That's an answer I do not know the question to, yes. It's a question I do not know the answer to. Turn off brain cells for the answer. Oh no. I'm wondering whether it's going to be a simple, stupid answer or a way too overcomplicated answer. Yeah, simple, stupid. His name is just bankrupt. Yeah, I have no clue. He's playing Monopoly. Bruh. Oh my god. It's a fair answer. You know what? Some riddle answers have simple, stupid answer. This one is simple. I wouldn't call it stupid. Like, simple, stupid answer, you would be like, really? I'm honestly just like, wow, that's actually pretty clever. I accept my loss of not figuring out this riddle. Bruh. Driving into a wall is not a great strategy. Who knew? By the way, Magnus, the warnings on Discord, they are literally just a warning, that's it. Nothing happens if you collect a certain amount of warnings. Literally nothing. I mean, I can mute you on Discord if you want. Can't do anything special on Discord though. On Discord it's just either, I can delete a comment, I can just fully ban you from my comment section. That's about it. In 1990 the person is 15 years old, in 1995 the same person is 10 years old. How can this be? Time travel. I feel like the years are oddly specific, like 1990 and 1995. Oh yeah, it's not a year. It's gonna be a location. That might be. It is a year? Oh, yeah, that location actually wouldn't explain the same, like the same person part. Let me scroll up and chat again. There you go. Or are we just gonna be freaking stupid and say that like if you are 10 years old, you are also 9 years old. So therefore if you are 15 years old, you are also 10 years old. Don't overthink, alright. 1985, yes. Great solution. Yeah, I'm not sure. Reverse aging, yeah. Oh, it's freaking before Christ. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's like that works, I guess. Yeah, can't argue with that answer. It's still a stupid answer though. Hydration now? Well, now I'm not doing it. Sad. I spent 4 hours building something in a game to find out you can't save. RIP. What game though? Some oh, the IKEA pancake game or something. I know there's some IKEA VR pancake game. I think I've heard of that. That might not be the one you're talking about, but still. SCP-2. Okay, don't know what that is. But IKEA has a VR pancake game. That I need to try it out. It's free on Steam, so I can try it out. I just haven't actually tried it out. Hydration now? Alright then. Everyone, cheers. Also, yeah, this is just gonna be like freaking Desert A5. I'm gonna get stuck on it for freaking ever. Although I guess this time it's Desert B5. What makes this number unique? 8,549,179,320. Is that just like freaking 10 factorial? Probably not, I wouldn't have that many numbers now. I mean, yeah, it contains every digit. I think, yeah. So every digit only appears once. Is it like the number that can be divided by most other numbers while containing every digit only once? No, alright then, I did my best. You're overthinking it. Well, what else would you want me to freaking do? You're giving me the arbitrary number. How am I supposed to figure something out? Okay, Tom, how about this? Would you be able to figure it out if you didn't know the answer? Probably not. Well, then stop backseating my thought process. Yeah, there's 10 digits. It has every digit at least. Well, at least it has every digit once. Um, yeah, I mean, with a number with every like containing one of every digit, you can't really do a lot. Like you can go in a lot of directions. Don't use math. All right then. Alphabetically sorted. I saw the 0 at the end and I was like, wait. And then the 2, which is a T, of course. And then I see the 8, the E. Like, that probably alphabetically sorted. Like, just don't use maps, then it's just like, okay. There's gotta be something now with the letters, probably. Oh yeah, I'd like to know my waft time. How much waft time do you guys have? Are you still streaming? What do you mean? This is my usual stream time. Am I not allowed to stream? Okay, you know what? Let me quickly do something. There. Waft time is now a command. I don't know what a Kebsvillion is. It's probably a very large number. And then a jiffy is a measurement of time. It is the smallest possible measurement of time, but it is a measurement of time. So if you just figure out what a Kebsvillion is, then you might figure out how much your waft time is. Yes, indeed, Togu. Like, the Planck length is the shortest possible distance. The speed of light is the fastest possible speed. So you get the jiffy, the shortest amount of time, by taking the fastest speed over the shortest distance and how long that takes. And that is a jiffy. So if anyone ever says beat her in a jiffy, then you can basically already reply to them that they're late. Oh, I don't think many people actually say be there in a jiffy. But if someone does, you can call them out on it. Why am I so freaking stupid, man? What are we even talking about? Jiffies. And waft time. Ah. A jiffy is the shortest possible measurement of time. Do you know cheese? Yes, I do. Calvin pizza. I ate one of both. All right. And they taste like kibble. Oh. What? Okay, so first of all, I freaking hate the Yoppie, whatever the fuck the actual name is, ships. They are absolutely disgusting. But you ate two different flavors of chips, crisps, whatever. And they combined into kibble. Excuse me, what? Do you like Czech beer? I do not drink beer. I mean, to be fair, Magnus, in Dutch, beer is beer, so it's actually spelled correct. Although then the Czech is, you know, in English, even though the rest is in Dutch. You know, he gets partial points. In Czech it's pivo. Damn. I mean, yeah, I'm just pronouncing Czech as Czech because I'm not gonna. I don't know how else to pronounce it, like Czech. Czech. And they're suddenly grenading, getting a good time on the Trackmania map. Not pivo, pivo. Pivo? For lunch I had a sandwich of salami, the white part of the egg on top and fritas on the egg. Interesting. So I made me think of gibbling, but it actually tastes like the sauce I eat with, like the... Yeah, okay, I know the sauce you mean, I just never eat the sauce with it, because I don't like sauces, generally. You know what I always think is a crime? Putting solid parts in your sauce. You always have like the white sauce. There's like black spots in it, doesn't it? The sauce. Do I remember correctly? I think I know the sauce you mean. I don't know. Yeah, Tom eats cursed things. That is McDonald's sauce. The freaking the Zootsuga sauce or something. My parents called me a Kultura bar. Fair enough. I agree with them. You are a Kultura bar. Mackie D's. How many nicknames can we give McDonald's? Okay, so we have McDonald's. We have the Mac. We have, I guess, Mackie D's. Does America count? I suppose, yeah. We're not counting specific languages here. Then we say Mackin, I guess. You can probably think in Australia they can also say like Macas or something. Something in that direction. Maku in Japanese Gomaji, yeah, I guess. But that's just Mac, but then Japanese pronunciation. Yeah, Macas. Aussie, yes. Yeah, the golden arches, I guess. Yeah, in the Netherlands we generally also just say the Mac. Also, food at the McDonald's or any like fast food is generally just shit. Like no, it like sure it doesn't taste terrible. Sure the quality is not the worst of the worst, but it doesn't have much going for it, basically. Okay, true. Subway I can actually say is good, but indeed it like they don't make anything exceptional that you can't just make at home. Like if you have a similar sandwich, you can just do that at home. I went to a movie at like 10 or 12. Okay, I don't. Okay, no. Like I'm not saying it is never an option. Like it is a good option if you're just out somewhere and you just want some quick food. You don't want to go to a freaking restaurant. Fast food then is a very good option. Don't get me wrong. At that point, yes, I'm also a fan of the McDonald's and whatever. But otherwise, if there's any alternative, it's probably not. It's already probably not the best option anymore. Last I ate fast food was when me and my sister just went driving around the Netherlands with a train because we don't have to pay for public transport because we're students. And then we ended up at Schiphol eating Burger King. Which, by the way, I don't know if that's a thing in other countries. I also don't even know how much of a thing it is in the Netherlands. But just getting a day ticket with the train and then driving around with the train the entire freaking day, going places. How often do people do that?
Tongue, maybe we need to have him stream in Africa so he gets better XDD, 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 XDD.
Once I do with my grandparents, but that's it. I don't. Alright. Well, I remember as kids, we would do it like me, my sister, and my mother would do that. Back then, they were physical train tickets. But yeah, nowadays, well, me and my sister did it, I guess, somewhat recently, like a couple months ago. But yeah, nowadays there's no longer. I mean, I suppose you don't have train tickets anymore. You just have like your public transport card, which is used for public transport of any kind. And then if you don't have that and do buy a train ticket, then you get a QR code on your phone. So no, you don't have physical train cards. Although I suppose they probably do still exist, like you can get them one way or another. Or I guess if you don't have a phone for whatever reason, or I don't know, you're old, you don't use your phone often, you can also print the QR code, of course. They are now, well, they're working on changing the whole public transport card to, well, so you can use your bank card instead. I don't know how that's gonna work for, well, students, because we have free transport and other people have, of course, some special things that give them discounts, or also let them travel for free at certain times. I don't know how that's gonna work yet, but if you don't have any discounts anyway, then you can also just use your bank card to check in.
I have a car, so no need for train ist wirklich since it's DB für daheim bleiben, not Deutsche Bahn XDD.
Does daheim bleiben just mean stay away from it or something? Is that the nickname the Germans trains have? Stay at home. Bruh. Oh yeah, like that is, I mean, that's generally a thing either way, Gavin Pizza. Like, you can rig, like, payment devices to have such a thing. That is not gonna be a new thing that is introduced when you're suddenly, like, gonna have that for, well, bank cards. Even more so as you can also already do that with OV cards as well. You know Agomod? I do not know Agomod. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, yeah, it has like 15 years at a time, but if it has like the automatic charge thing, you can just use someone else's OV card for free. And they might not even notice until a while later. Actually, Agomod sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't think of it. I like how I just went through the fence. Okay, no, I don't know what that is. I call it fence, Minecraft owner. Fence is so much easier than guardrail. And also clearly it's not a guardrail because it didn't guard me. So it's just a rail now. I know fence sounds wrong, but it's still so much easier to say. And people will understand what I'm referring to either way. No? Well, that's your problem, not mine. You guys know what a vetsin is? I have no clue. Is it a sin because it contains so much fat? It's I don't know what the hell MSK is. Monosushin glutamate? I have no freaking clue, man. You guys are creating the weirdest food terms that I've never heard. It's like an umami boost, I guess. Get ultimate already? I'm trying, alright. I'm just not succeeding. Also, I wonder if this one is gonna take longer than freaking Trackmania Sunrise, because these medals are hard to get, but they are possible. So I'm not just gonna say, no, I'm only going for gold. I mean, level code, some people in my chat do have problems. Like, some of them just have issues, alright? I mean, MSG just sounds like freaking message. Like, just like message me. Orange juice and soup. No! What is wrong with you people? Do you guys eat rye bread? What is rye bread? I have no idea what rye bread is. Hey yo, Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'll be honest, I usually end my stream at this time. I'll continue for a little longer. But yeah, we're talking about cursed foods, apparently. New World, the passive sound? I have not heard of New World. What is New World? MO by Amazon Game Studios? Ah, I see. Underrated. Let me look it up for a bit. New World. Open world MMO PC game. Oh, that quality looks sick. I mean, I guess if it's Amazon, they have quite the budget, probably. From what I quickly see on the website, that's sick scenery. What is this? One of the other Trackmanias? Yep, this is Trackmania Wii, built to race. Well, game for the Nintendo Wii, obviously, from 2010. Yeah, part of me playing through the Trackmania games, completing all of them. And I've currently been stuck at this track for like over half an hour trying to get the Alter Medal. But I'm also out of focus, so I've just... Me and the chat we've been doing riddles, we've been talking about cursed foods, we've been talking about other things. We've been doing a bunch of things. Yeah, it's probably more like an hour indeed. Right, I remember during the riddle it was like, yeah, watch you take the entire rest of the stream, and that was at the 1 hour left till stream end. So we've been at this for an hour, yeah. Yeah, no, Trackmania has one Wii game and even 2 DS games. Although the DS games are incredibly jank. Do not recommend. Absolutely terrible. This one, compared to that, is actually really playable. Yeah, we don't talk about the DS titles exactly. Yeah, no, Car Tilt is... I mean, that's a thing that Desert has regardless. But... Yeah, the main issue, especially in this first turn already, like, you start sliding if you turn too sharp, and it's very hard to not, well, turn too sharp in that part. And then, overall, the Desert is not the greatest environment. I have a modded 3DS and you have me curious to try things out? Well, you can. First game is called Trackmania DS, just Trackmania DS I think, and the other one is called Trackmania Turbo. Or Trackmania Turbo DS, something like that. If you want, you can also of course play them on an emulator, but if you want the, I guess the OG experience, then you can play them on a 3DS. Just be warned that partial inputs are not a thing, so you won't be able to use your joystick. You'd have to play with the D-pad. Or play with the joystick, but then, you know, only get full steering inputs. Yeah, I'm playing with an emulator. And with a keyboard on the emulator. I started out with actual Wiimote. Tried out the different control methods, because you can play with just the Wiimote. You can play with, well, Wiimote and then motion controls. You can play with the nunchuck and then, well, use the joystick on that. But in the end, I did decide to go with keyboard because that's the one I'm most comfortable with. But yeah, for a little explanation as to how rigged DS is, it goes as far as having the medal times, like the ghost and all of that stuff, driven in different physics. So they can be incredibly difficult to beat. That's how stupid it is. Like, for me playing through all these games, I've been going for altar medals in most of them. But yeah, the DS one is where I just went, no, not going altar medals, we're going for gold only. Yeah, basically everything is like Team 2020 Ice. It's different physics now. Have fun getting them. But then I think any Ice Alta medals in the Team 2020 tracks are probably still beatable. But yeah, no, those times in TMDS are just... okay, in the first DS game, I think all Alta medals have been beaten, but in the second DS game, Darkling talked about it, that there's a track that, well, as far as we know, is literally unbeaten Alta medal. So yeah, that is something. I should have turned more. Rip. And I hit that, yeah, of course. Yeah, hit the ultimate to beat here is 32.3 something, so I need, well, about 0.3. Which is still a lot, but it's such a shit map. Yeah, I guess a few Royale maps can be made impossible. Oh, they were still in the pool at the time? Wow, okay. That's a Nadeo moment. This is Desert B5 level code. Yeah, we're still stuck here. I got work to do, gotta drop a lyric, good luck with the Wii bullshit, thank you. I mean, I'm also gonna call it quits soon. Because, yeah, I've got a dinner to eat soon as well. At some point my parents are gonna be calling me, probably. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'll continue till the 9-hour mark, so literally 1 minute. And then we can have a nice round time to end again. Oh yeah, and you need to not forget the one stay hydrated that we still have. I'm not forgetting you, Gavin Pizza. Yes, you heard your name. I have a stay hydrated from a Calvin Pizza here. And as far as I know, I haven't done it yet. There was a stay hydrated from Magnus, but I did do that one. Anyway. That's the timer. That's 9 hours. One more. Stay hydrated. Cheers. I think I did Magnus one. I don't think I did that one. Also because it happened right when the raid happened, so I probably was distracted. 1 second too long. I'm sorry. You want it to be exact, Minecraft Redstoner? Are you angry? There. Exact. Yes, now 1 hour more. No. Anyway. Who we gonna raid? Who are we going over to? There's a lot of people playing Deep Dip, the tower map, of course. You know what? I see my guy Gennady playing the tower map. How about we go over to him? Excuse me. There we go, Twitch, thank you. Gennady guy. Let's go over to his stream. Wish him some luck on the tower climb, which is incredibly difficult and as far as I know still unbeaten. Because it's a really freaking difficult map, who knows when it's gonna be finished. From what I've heard, it also has a $1,000 prize pool, so we'll see. Mike Redsoder, actually that's false. The altar has not beaten it. The altar time is hacked. Every part is proven possible, but the altar time is not legit. It is hacked at exactly 45 minutes flat. So even that is not true. Anyway, hope you all had a fun time. Trackmania Wii is proving more difficult than I expected, but it's a challenge that I'm willing to take. So hopefully I'll see you guys next time, next week, next weekend. Of course, subscribe to my YouTube as well for daily uploads. Follow me for next streams. I hope you all have a great time. Wish you all the best. Hello, Givali. I'll see you all next week. And on that note, goodbye. See y'all later.